That's right. I'm doing some Doom here. I really don't want to because I don't like this boss, but I kind of have to. Like, I actually despise this boss.
Salsa Trumpet says, why not?
Tyler Parkinson says doomed you are.
I am doomed.
Caracardle70 says Wanayama, or you're going to do Doom.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some Doom. At least a little bit. Oh, I gotta remember I have the Chally now. I want to do Yama, you know, for the Oathblade, but like I also want to do Doom so I can get the magic upgrades too.
Pickle Rick says, or you want the clog?
I need any drops at all, dude. I got nothing here. Like literally nothing. I mean, granted, I've never gotten to like wave 8 yet, but I mean, I've gotten to wave 8, but I just, you know, died. But I know that most people are getting their drops
says,
like
wave
before
8, wave 8.
Before like the higher waves anyway. So I think I'm due with something, you know. Like I should have something. Yeah, at least the one
Pickle
thing,
Rick
right?
says PB 13 and 1220 delves no drop, so I feel your pain.
1220, yikes. Oh, I'm still misclicking. That's no good.
Yen and Yuri says, did you see Charlie Kirk get shot in the neck? It's so sad.
No, I didn't.
Parkinson says in 19 and boots and gloves.
Whoa! Actually, my mom literally just told me about it. Like maybe like 20 minutes ago about that Charlie Cook stuff. Alright, let's try this out. Look at that, full heal. Oh, was that too late there?
Yen and Yuri says, yeah, his neck is gushing blood after shot. I think he might be dead.
Well, I mean, if you get to a hospital in time, like it's you should have like a it shouldn't be fatal. You know what I mean? Like if you get sheesh, freaking stomach. If you get care like fast enough. That's crazy.
Yen and Yuri says, is the LGBTQ tile lights don't bother you?
No. I'm used to it.
Yen and Yuri says Manaphyte potion and brews so good here.
The Menify potion? I mean, I guess for the brews, but like, oh my god, I almost misclicked already. What the heck just happened? Am I? You know what? I'm gonna chalk that down onto just me being a little rusty here. Damn. Nice. You're 19 delves, boots and cloth, GG. Sheesh. But what's your total KC though? Like I'm assuming it's pretty high if your highest delve is 19. I would assume at least. Breaking the habit today. Yeah, they did a good song with this little cover or whatever you want to call it. You know, I didn't want to get that grub anyway. I don't understand why they... Wait, she used this, right? Because low defenses. And then standing right on the edge. Hold on, I gotta highlight this guy.
Yen and Yuri says mark his tile Marcus.
Huh? Oh, Marcus tile. Oh, hold on. Of course he goes into shield phase when he's at 1 health, right?
Yen and Yuri says his car is a separate tile.
Still no glowing hole. Come on, dude. How come he got untagged there? Unless he just changes on every level. weird. They're gonna spawn. Oh, whoa, wow.
Nervous Pies says probably a separate NPC ID for each level.
Yeah, it has to be. What's up, dude? How you doing?
And LS Music Official says sup.
What's up, Mercedes? What's with all the freaking melee grubs? I'm gonna walk in. Oh my god.
Nervous Pies says ruining my life with Destiny gotcha.
Destiny.
Yen and Yuri says mark the tile Marcus.
Oh my god, there's the wrong type of tile. The wrong type of mark.
Yen and Yuri says fix it quick.
Nice. Yeah, that's kind of hard for somebody like me, as you could probably guess. No, I didn't realize he was gonna go in this shield phase right there.
Brantley _ Horn says hi prawnfish.
Brantley, I thought you weren't gonna be on for another 3 hours. What's happening here?
Brantley _ Horn says him at work. Brantley _ Horn says ain't doing shit.
Fair enough.
Yen and Yuri says fix that tile Marcus.
So how do I fix it without him actually being there? This looks crazy difficult. Honestly, dude, it's more annoying than difficult. I'm gonna keep it a bug with you.
Yen and Yuri says change it when you shoot him.
Just change it when I shoot him. If I got time, that's the biggest thing. This guy gives you no breathing room.
If I did it, you can.
Do you know the difference between you and I?
Yen and Yuri says yeah, I clear wave 20.
Oh my god.
Yen and Yuri says you clear 7.
It's all freaking melee grubs.
Brantley _ Horn says we are not the same.
Oh god. Maybe?
Yen and Yuri says change the tile Marcus.
Wait!
Yen and Yuri says lol.
Wait! Why? Tyler. Was I not away from his
Yen and Yuri
range
says
there?
you are literally killing yourself.
I thought I had enough distance there. It definitely seemed like I did. This is exactly why I don't like fighting this boss. Like, it makes no sense half the time.
Nervous Pies says bro got scrunched.
Like, oh, what? Scratched? Well, what the heck is a scrunch?
Nervous Pies says the sound your bones made.
Not sure why the media share isn't working properly here. And what do you mean?
Vaughan says that was a nervous prayer flick if I've ever seen one.
No, so the thing is, I'm not like nervous or anything. I'm just like rusty at this. I haven't done like this is my first time doing Doom today, you know.
Yen and Yuri says he hasn't done it since yesterday. Brantley underscore Vaughan says don't worry Prawnfish, I absolutely suck at this game. Brantley underscore Vaughan says I don't know how I beat DT2.
Because you're actually goated. You just don't know it yet.
Brantley underscore Vaughan says I struggled.
I mean, to be fair, like everybody struggled in DT2. Unless, of course, you waited for like guides to come up before actually doing the quest.
Nervous Pies says I can hardly live through pest control, so this looks crazy to me. I know.
Pest control.
Brantley underscore Vaughan says I beat Leviathan pretty easily too.
Yeah, the hot take, Leviathan is a pretty simple boss. I don't know why, because it should be the hardest.
Brantley underscore Vaughan says the Whisper was a different story.
Whisper was kind of, I'd say easier than Leviathan, but Duke is just a whole different story. Like he shouldn't be a boss. Like just plain and simple, he should not be a boss. He's too easy. I gotta see the headphones. Then I don't have.
Greater than Whisper, greater than Vardorvis, greater than Duke.
Maybe if it's
Brantley
awakened versions.
Vaughan says Duke is easy as shit and Vardorvis wasn't bad.
I had the hardest time with Vardorvis for some reason. Okay, I didn't hit that apparently. Oh, pub slab. My hair gives me a defense bonus against the headphone dent. Trust me.
Pop Slab says nicey.
Did my character just completely ignore that grub that I clicked on? No, I'm pretty sure.
Brantley underscore Vaughan says Yenna, these are the quest boss orders though. Whisper Leviathan greater than Vardorvis, greater than Duke.
Oh,
Yen and Yuri says the quest versions of the boss are easier than Vorkath.
Easier than Vorkath?
Brantley
okay, I don't know about all that.
Says no way.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. Vorkath was a bit of a troublemaker for me, honestly. Yeah, he was harder than Galvek, honestly.
Yen and Yuri says don't forget to mark the car. Brantley underscore Ehorn says they need a new duo boss.
Another duo boss? I mean, it's always nice having like content like that like promotes
Brantley
community or whatever.
Horn says I really enjoyed Yama.
Oh, of course, yeah.
McMuck112 says good morning.
Good morning.
Mick112 says nice shirt.
Where are you? That it's morning. Nice shirt. Thanks.
Micmac112 says Morocco.
Morocco.
Pupslab says Honolulu.
Oh, I was too late on this, wasn't I? Actually, that was fun. Wow. I just missed the prayers. I was a little bit too early on that.
Brantley_Horn says oof.
Let me see here.
Yen and Yuri says I put piety on for the chally.
Does that do anything though?
Brantley_Horn says sweat.
As far as I can remember,
Horn
like
says
it doesn't really do
equals.
anything.
Nervous Pies says she prayer flick my dragon longsword till I special attack. Yen and Yuri says yes.
What do you mean till you special attack? What do you mean by that? You know, I'm just gonna get rid of these guys now.
McMick112 says, I can seal your nipples through your shirt nice.
Yeah, it's true that this shirt has a bunch of holes in it, but you can't see that far.
112 says brown and juicy.
And trust me, if you can see, if you can see through
this,
this,
ball, it's range pray first.
Yeah, but that's the problem though. Like I always forget to pay attention to the color of the ball. It's a really bad habit of mine. What on the outline tile? You know, that was completely my fault.
Born says one's bright blue and one's the darkest shade brown. Pretty easy row. Forget Yenna. Brantley_Horn says equals.
Oh, wait, that was
112 says, why
completely
is your bed not
trolling.
made yet?
Why is my bed not made?
Yen and Yuri says, do you see what I'm talking about when I say stand one tile on the edge of him?
Yeah, I do.
Says where is housekeeping?
Okay, so the freaking oversized blanket isn't completely flat. Like, okay, relax.
Brantley_Horn
It doesn't fit on my
says,
bed.
yes, edge him prawnfish.
Edge him. I'm more than positive Doom already gets edged by every other character. Well, player, anyway, so. Yeah, adding me to the mix isn't gonna do nothing, dude, trust me.
McMuck112 says where you living.
Brantley_Horn says raw heat _ says fu prawn.
Can I reach from here? I cannot. How did I not get hit there? Bro, the rocks are across the freaking screen! Holy cow, what do I do?
Yen and Yuri says
And
aim
I'm
him
misclicking.
towards there.
Pupslab says plan better or just take the hit.
Yeah, but sometimes you can't even plan. Like, you just gotta get lucky with the spawns.
Yen and Yuri says you can definitely plan or just tank it. Brantley _ Horn says show him your peepee.
Way too many freaking melee grubs, I swear, dude.
Yen and Yuri says half of Marcus' food that he wasted if from taking grub explosions lol.
Okay, bro! Okay, is that really my fault?
Yen and Yuri says yes.
He just gets rid of all the rocks. What do you mean?
Yen and Yuri says you have enough time.
Oh, that was a troll.
Brantley _ Horn says sipping on Yen and Yuzi.
Wait, so what you're saying is sometimes you actually have to just run to, like, across the whole map to get to the rocks that don't get destroyed? Is that what I'm hearing?
Pupslab says make car go to better spot than run there.
Yen and Yuri says aim him towards where he won't explode all the rocks.
Yeah, but the problem that I have is that
Yen and Yuri
he
says
doesn't.
you aimed him towards all the rocks lol.
You don't get enough time to aim him properly. That's my problem. Because if you pick the wrong rocks, like the first choice, like, then it just messes up the whole thing apparently. Is what, like, I get from this.
Yen and Yuri says you have more than enough time.
I mean, I wouldn't say more than enough time, because, like, as soon as he starts the cart, like, you only have a few ticks.
Yen and Yuri says in his blue shield.
In his blue shield?
Yen and Yuri says you literally know he is going to be in car next.
Yeah, but the rocks don't fall until the shield breaks. You know? So, like, you have to be standing in, like a damn near perfect position as the rocks are falling for you to get
Yen and
the
Yuri
right
says the
spots.
rocks you place.
The rocks you place?
Yen and Yuri says spread them out.
Let's see. I really don't know what's going on.
Brantley _ Horn says Doom is easier than Jad. Change my mind.
Doom is easier than Jad. The earlier waves for sure. I think when you get to
Brantley, you haven't passed Doom 4.
I would say if you up to 4, I think is easier than Jad.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says yes I have. Brantley underscore Ehorn says 5 thank you very much. Yen and Yuri says whoa whoa.
Yo, PB5, let's go.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says I'm a pro I know.
Yo,
Yen
Bradley,
and Yuri says
save.
Marcus place the rocks spread out.
You save some for the rest of us, bro. Alright, so what you're telling me is that I should place the rocks opposite to where I'm gonna be leading him. I think, yeah.
Yen and Yuri says honestly I just
Excuse me?
spread 3 rocks out prior.
Where's my heal?
Yen and Yuri says no tiles and I make it to 10 of a time.
You just spread the rocks prior? I can try. Because I have noticed that I just put the rocks like right next to him because like I just don't want to get dragged when I'm doing the Halley. It's also a bad habit just not paying attention to the color of the rock. Actually, no, I'll save the spec.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says teach me your ways Yen and Yuri. Yen and Yuri says Marcus only listens to me 40% of the time.
Because the other 60% you're actually trolling.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says I would listen to you 100%.
Fake.
Yen and Yuri says thank you very kind. Brantley underscore Ehorn says seriously cause I suck at PVM.
It's alright, dude. I suck too, as you can see.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says better than me Marcus.
Oh, you gotta give yourself more credit, bro. I'm pretty sure like half the time I'm just getting lucky.
Is the stream law?
My hair is the stream? He's definitely a big part of it for sure.
Lost says yup.
Oh my god. Are these guys like
anything with your hair?
Are these guys programmed to purposely try to spawn in front of poison? Like it can't just be me, right? Yeah, Burnley, don't believe everything that you see here. Like I swear half the time I'm just getting lucky. Like I forgot the spec there. I'm putting the rocks. Of course, it still lands on me. I'm spreading them out.
Brantley_Evorn says him so close to the quest cake toe.
Toe?
Brantley_Evorn says we'll have it by the weekend. Yen and Yuri says I don't have quest cake Brantley. Yen and Yuri says are better than me. Brantley_Evorn says
Never
why
mind.
not?
She's trolling. She has a quest cape.
Yen and Yuri says I don't have it.
Do you really not have it?
Yen and Yuri says but I do have 10 Sol KC Zooks and do mate. Brantley_Evorn says you could get it toe.
I did not mean to do that.
Brantley_Evorn says noisy e.
I just wasted that death charge. Can you blowpipe spec? Actually, I think you're still gonna just max it to a 1 on these guys anyway.
Brantley_Evorn says how much harder is Zook than Doom?
Zook?
Yen and Yuri says Doom is harder than Zook. Brantley_Evorn says really ye.
I think when she says that, she means like the lower levels is harder. Hey, Clue Squirrel. Like you gotta specify the level of Mr. Doom.
Yen and Yuri says Doom ain't harder than Zook.
I'm trying to put these in.
Brantley
Trying to spread them out.
Evorn says dang.
But when you say, like, when you say Zuck, do you mean
shit, Charlie
the
Kirk
whole
was just shot on a college campus?
The whole Inferno, or just Zuck himself?
Yen and Yuri says the whole Inferno. Yen and Yuri says Diablo won't be able to clear this.
Excuse me? Why'd he go that way? I call freaking baloney, dude. That was actually so freaking cringe.
Yen and Yuri says Marus, you need to aim better.
I'm pretty sure I was standing in, like, the edge of his hitbox. Was I not? I mean, apparently I wasn't.
Yen and Yuri says you always want vertical or horizontal aiming. Yen and Yuri says don't diagonal him.
Okay.
Yen and Yuri says like that. Yen and Yuri says now move back other way. Yen and Yuri says yes. Yen and Yuri says good job. Yen and Yuri says, bro?
Okay. That was kind of suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. How did I die there? Was I not in a safe spot there? Was that not considered safe there? Don't bro me. You saw exactly what happened.
Brantley_Reborn says get M Yenna.
How did that happen?
Yen and Yuri says he didn't even slam yet and you moved out.
I'm pretty sure where I was standing was not a safe place. I'm pretty sure that that's what it was. That's exactly what it looked like, you know?
Yen and Yuri says you moved out. Brantley_Reborn says
yeah,
rewind the tape.
I moved out, but like it didn't look like I moved too early because I've moved at that same time multiple times before. I'm really not sure. Yeah, I've done that multiple times before and not get hit. I'm 100% sure. I was just not in a safe spot apparently in that little corner. Do you ever do anything with your hair,
Yen
braids or anything?
Says, yeah, you weren't. Yen and Yuri says, but you still moved too early.
That wasn't a safe spot, right? Yeah, but like I said, I've done it before. Like you don't take damage if you move like that. Yeah, look at that.
Yen and Yuri says, but
Definitely
also
not a safe
why
spot.
are you camping 20 horsepower?
Because I was trying to get the heal off of the plants.
Brantley underscore Vaughan says damn Yenna got the take PE.
Yeah, but it just proves that like I just wasn't standing in a safe spot apparently, even though I was clearly behind a rock. I guess I'll just try to be extra safe next time.
Yen and Yuri says I am almost 60 HP.
Buffoon says bro.
Bro.
Yen and Yuri says always.
I wasn't trying to camp low health.
Yen and Yuri says this guy always camps
Okay,
20
no,
or below.
relax. I do not.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says me too Yenna I played scared.
Buffoon says LFG.
Yen and Yuri says revoke and
Let's
justify.
fucking go! It's what I would be saying if I actually got something here.
Buffoon says Lamau good thing I'm here to hype you up, son.
I don't know, bro. If you've seen what's been happening lately, like you'd be like, nah, this guy ain't getting shit.
Buffoon says it's time to power up.
It's time to power up.
Buffoon says we need to go Super Saiyan.
I don't even think that's gonna work, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Brantley underscore Vaughan says playing scared
Buffoon
is good.
says power
Yen
up.
and Yuri says Nox Halley better than Crystal for later for me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's a lot better, but you know I just don't have one. As you know.
Yen and Yuri says he shoots so much less poison.
He shoots less poison.
Buffoon says this is your HIM?
Yeah, hardcore? No, just a regular Iron Man. I died at Rock Craps, bro. Very unceremoniously. It's just AFK too hard.
Yen and Yuri says can you praise my Tim Marcus?
Do you even
Buffoon
still play
says
that?
are nice either way. You got 3 steps.
Yeah, it's definitely nice, but I've gotten 5
Yen
sign
and
ups,
Yuri
but
Yuri
only
says it
1
was no
claw.
bond after making it to Sol.
Why did you just buy a membership? Why do you have to do bonds?
Yen and Yuri says because.
Because prices
Yen and
are
Yuri
out
says
of
I
this
switch
freaking
off.
planet. You switch off?
Clara says
Brantley
you can
underscore
become
Okay.
Vaughan
normal
says
and
yeah
lumpy.
why not buy a bond. Yen and Yuri says sometime I just play 1E for a while.
Yeah, bro, I don't know what this
Yen and
lummy
Yuri
is.
says
I've never been here
sometime
before.
I don't log onto a high Yipon for a while.
Hi, fun. I understand. I understand.
Yen and Yuri says remember I was on 1E for 2 months. Nervous Pie says
it
I
2
mean
months?
if you can
The
make
heck?
some fat stacks, membership is essentially discounted, free.
Yeah, you're right. And even if you can make fat stacks, like you got to do it constantly, like freaking week after week.
Yen
the-
and Yuri says my Gimal shoots out cash really good.
Wait, how the heck does like only like a few months old account make enough money to sustain itself through bonds? And it's an Iron Man.
Yenandieri says level 60 with crossbow 90 range.
Okay. But what's his face? The goobers in the wilderness, the revs. It's understandable.
Yenandieri says I camp dragons. Nervous Pies says knew a few goobers on RS3 that just farmed Nexayon to make bond money.
Oh yeah, because buying a bond in Risk of 3 is a whole lot freaking cheaper. Forgot about that. Bro, it's all melee grubs. What's happening? Golly. It's I think there was a single mage grub.
Nervous Pies says yeah, like 2 to 3 hours of bossing for a bond if you got efficient with it.
I bet, dude. It's freaking insane.
Yenandieri says Marcus, can I use my bits?
Huh? Wait, why are you asking me? What? Wait. You're like asking my permission to what? What did you mean by that? Bradley. Oh shoot, Bradley. I didn't even see before that you.
Tangia Bot says Yenandieri started a Tangia dungeon.
Friggin' 20 push-ups. Alright, after this run here, I'll do those push-ups, alright, dude? I got you.
Yenandieri says Rahit is cuddling with his parents RN.
You saw that? My guy tried to walk into the venom. I was one tick away from walking into the venom. Freaking insane, dude.
Brantley_Yvonne says how you got oath plate Yenna.
It's a rare item that you can get here. Oh my god, I never clicked the freaking bow. Oh well.
Brantley_Yvonne says I died of dysentery rip.
Sounds like a skill issue, bro. Okay, bro. My guy's just deciding not to attack the freaking grubs. What's happening here? You gotta fall already. There you go.
Yenandieri says you like my drip rebo. Brantley_Yvonne says yes.
Good, yes. Why am I not surprised? The thing still lands on me. Why am I also not surprised that they're spawning on top of the poison again?
Tangia bot says Yen and Yuri started a Tangia dungeon. News. Join to join the party. Brantley_Ehorn says join nervous. Yen and Yuri says go odd job Marcus. Yen and Yuri says it's so easy right.
And there's absolutely nothing easy about this. Well, I just can't sweat enough on this guy.
Yen and
like,
Yuri
I'm just...
says let me know why you are camping solo.
Like, it's physically impossible for me to sweat enough to do this properly. I'm just not built for like
Yen
that.
and Yuri says bring him a nafty potion ATP. Yen and Yuri says and 2 more Bruce.
Oh my god. Well, I don't like this boss at all. Like, he's so freaking annoying.
Yen and Yuri says try eating.
Oh, so the problem is I don't have time to eat when I'm constantly worrying about my switching my prayers.
Nervous Pies says my whole browser crashed, what a I miss. Yen and Yuri
you
says,
didn't miss
how
much,
did I
don't
make
worry.
it to wave 10 then with long nails.
Because you're sweaty. You're a sweaty player, what do you mean?
Yen and Yuri says no. Yen and Yuri
No?
says it's because I use my food.
Oh my gosh.
Yen and Yuri says Manafite potion.
I'm
Yen and Yuri
100%
says, and
sure.
2 more Bruce.
100% sure. Let's see.
Yen and Yuri says take 2 more Bruce. You don't eat Mantu anyway.
I do. How long does this last anyway? 5 minutes? The mana fight?
Yen and Yuri says yes.
So I'm gonna be using 2 whole doses for a single run. Yikes. That's a problem.
Yen and Yuri says 2 deaths already is crazy.
Yeah, well, it's like I just said, I'm not as sweaty as some people. Which is exactly why I prefer doing
Brantley_Ehorn
the
says,
lower
hell yeah, Melon Helm.
Melon Helm. The lower level TOAs also. Because that's just too much freaking things to worry about to look at on your screen.
Yen and Yuri says just say you have a lower skill ceiling. Brantley_Ehorn
I have a
says
lower
good raid
skill ceiling?
guys.
Well, the thing is that I don't. Like, if I actually like practice like super hard, like I know for a fact I can get this done, because it's not even like hard. It's just annoying. Just so much stuff happening at once. And then not to mention all my misclicks too.
Brantley_Reborn says, how do you equip the armor Yena?
You gotta look for that orange Tangia thing on the stream. Damn, I just realized I lost those cannonballs again.
Yen and Yuri says, did you get armor Evo?
I'm only upset about losing those cannonballs.
Brantley_Reborn says, yes, gloves and a helmet.
Tristan Ramirez Lark says, are you good at this yet, or just trying it again?
Hell no, I'm not good at this. This boss sucks. I'd rather be doing anything else.
Ramirez Lark says, I got to wave 7 the other day, first try since release.
Nice. Congrats, dude. Hopefully you can get your items and get out of here, dude. Bro, why am I not surprised? It's spawning right in the middle of the freaking poison again.
Tristan Ramirez Lark says you agreed let me get the items and he'll never be back.
The best part is that you don't even have to fight this guy for the tiers 2. You could just like woodcut. Did I miss a prayer there? Because I'm pretty sure I was under the shield. I'm spitting at the rocks.
Yen and Yuri says, do you see Ert and Gia icon near the bottom of Faunt stream?
Okay.
Yen and Yuri says, Marcus, what are you doing?
Punishing the melee phase like you're supposed to. And getting punished for punishing the punish.
Yen and Yuri says no. Yen and Yuri says, why are you camping low HP?
I was 80 hit points.
Brantley underscore Rehorn says bottom
I
left.
got hit 80. What are you talking about? Holy cow, dude. See, this is exactly why I prefer to just stick with the lower levels. Like why risk not making it to the higher levels when you could just keep doing the lower levels over and over again? It's so much less stuff to worry about. And you're still getting the same items anyway. Like, there's no reason to go higher. Unless you just want to, you know, like go for the high scores or whatever.
Yen and Yuri says, why are you camping low HP?
Yeah. Yeah, my fault. I thought 80 was high enough.
Yen and Yuri says 8 is 1/100th. Brantley underscore Rehorn says, do another Dougie Oon.
Another what? A Dougie on? A Dougie Oon.
Nervous Pies says only 80 horsepower. Bro, why weren't you at 120 with Ultra Instinct active? Brantley underscore Rehorn says dungeon.
Yeah, you're right. I should have. I have no idea what I was thinking. Spliffany? What's up? What are you dancing for?
Brantley underscore Rehorn says someone start a dungeon.
There's absolutely nothing to be dancing for right now. This is an extremely bad time.
Tangia Bot says Fawns started a Tangia dungeon. News. Join to join the party. Brantley underscore Rehorn says look at me.
I need 11 more crafting levels to add the 4th spot. Huh? What the heck are you talking about? A 4th spot of what? Oh, for the rune pouch. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, 11 levels? God damn.
Nervous, you gotta put her gear on.
Yeah, nervous. So don't be nervous, bro.
He says I look away and he's using lobsters. Nervous Pies says I don't need no stinking gear. Yang says gave up too fast. Brantley underscore Rehorn says L0L.
Bro, this boss just tilts me so freaking much. I'm sick and tired of doing this.
Brantley underscore Rehorn says and you died.
Jason Pike says, what is up, bro?
What's up? How on earth does your headset stay on my head? No, it's the same thing I told everybody else. Like, my hair isn't as thick as you're probably thinking.
Brantley_Eborn says, talking to nervous.
Yeah, talking to nervous makes them nervous. So careful, guys.
Jason Crike says the headset never comes off.
Brantley_Eborn says, Omgu
Yo,
got a nice
Spliffany.
sword.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but if you should try trading your crafting at Guardians of the Rift. Like, don't even do the rune crafting. Just sit there and just craft all the essence. Like, unironically, I think that's a really good XP. This is literally free. Hey, tooth half. Not that it's useful since I have 0 loop halves. I need to go with it.
Cassicus says that Jason Crike the hair has merged with the headset XD.
Yeah, I'm actually not wearing a headset right now. It's just my hair with a mic attached to it.
Cassicus says, haha.
You doing diamond bracelets? Yeah, I didn't know if you were freaking rich like that. What the heck?
Brantley_Eborn says,
what did you say?
Dungeon
Oh
is the
my
coolest
god.
thing I've seen on a stream.
Freaking misclicks. And Spliffany, what did you say? He has a little kid that holds up the headphones? I want to see your proof for that. I did Guardians of the Rift for rune crafting.
Brantley_Ehorn says, why top-down view?
Jason Craig says the hair is
because I
something
keep
beautiful.
misclicking, dude. I just wanted to make sure I clicked the grubs properly. I bet the kid is stuffed in the hammer. Alright, bro. Relax. Hey, who would have thunk it? They're gonna spawn into poison.
Jason Craig says she's focused.
I just get really annoyed with all the small stuff that happens with this boss. You know what I mean?
Yenandiri says Marcus. Yenandiri says he's addicted to dungeon.
Are you saying that you weren't like that?
Brantley_Ehorn says yes.
And when I first got the dungeon, like the first stream, like you all were actually addicted to that.
Yenandiri says yeah, but he wasn't here when it was 50 cost. Yenandiri says 200 is Heckler price.
Relax, it's not that much.
Can't wait for the next. It's like a mini OSS. Brantley_Ehorn says Hitler.
What?
Says put it back to 20 for him. Brantley_Ehorn says change the Hitler prices.
But $200 is not that expensive, dude. But wow, look at that! It didn't spawn into poison this time. That's a first. But of course, the melee guy's gonna start walking into it. That's definitely not surprising. God, it's all freaking melee grubs, dude.
Brantley_Rehorn says I was gonna invite 1,000 of my friends to join, but they will probably not like the Hitler price, so.
You guys gotta relax.
Brantley_Rehorn says eat.
Eat? I'm not even gonna bother with that melee grub. You see, why would I heal here when he's already dead? Taking this. You know, I could just run it back actually. Oh my god.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus. Yen and Yuri says look at them hating you on Discord.
Who's hating me on Discord?
Yen and Yuri says go look.
What am I looking at here?
Brantley_Rehorn says I give in to peer pressure. What do you want from me?
F him. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I don't know. I guess I just got I got busy. You know? You know when you say you could do something, but then when the time actually comes to do that thing, you just don't do it? You feel me?
Yen and Yuri says you don't like me supportant Q on the Discord.
Huh? What are you talking about? I gave it to peer pressure. What do you want from me?
Yen and Yuri says I sent a picture.
Wait, how is that? I don't understand it. How is that like supporting me?
Yen and Yuri
Just
says I gave you a thumbs up. Brantley_Rehorn says all this support.
I
for
really
200-bit dungeons.
I really
Diabolical.
support the support. I appreciate the support. I support the appreciation of the support. You see, the problem is that the dungeon is extremely powerful. You know what I mean?
Join the party. Yen and Yuri says you like my nails.
It's very, very powerful. It's OP basically, you know?
Brantley_Ehorn says I blew it.
I can't just be giving this stuff out for free for everybody, you know? I hope you weren't asking me if I like your nails.
Yen and Yuri says thank you. Yen and Yuri says Marcus, do you like my nails?
I do not like your nails. I don't like nails with extensions on it.
Brantley_Ehorn says and they are cute, Yenna.
Frankly, I think they're kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I'd prefer natural nails. And unpainted and no color on it.
Brantley_Ehorn says those are hardly extensions. Yen and Yuri says okay nigger, I don't like attitude.
What attitude? You know, that grub gets a free pass.
Brantley_Ehorn says hands up, don't shoot.
I'm unarmed. Damn! Can I hit properly?
Yen and Yuri says it's not hard to say cute after me defending you.
When were you defending me? Sending a thumbs up for the stream?
Brantley_Ehorn says bro, what happened to my dungeon?
It's a skill issue, bro.
Yen
I
and
should
Yuri
have
says
just...
everyone sang at FU and I said thumbs up. Brantley_Ehorn says scam.
What? That is anything but defending. Wait, what is... How is thumbs up supporting? I don't get it. Am I missing something here?
Yen and Yuri says you want a thumbs down.
Holy cow. If you're actually trying to support, well, why not some words?
Yen and Yuri says even Riho knows I gave you support. Brantley_Ehorn says Marcus out here scamming dungeons.
I didn't scam nothing. If anything, I made it cheaper for you guys, alright?
Yen and Yuri says yeah, 200 is Hitler prize.
I lowered it! What more do you want from me? It's like they're freaking me. What more do you want from me?
Yen and Yuri says 100. Yen and Yuri says why not just make it 50 at that point.
Holy cow. So what you're saying is literally nothing I do is gonna satisfy you. That's exactly what it sounds like.
200 and got scam helo as the prize. Bamboozled. Yen and Yuri says I've asked for 50 for 2 months.
You guys are freaking goobers. I don't know. I don't know what to do here.
Yen and Yuri says I've asked for 50 for 2 months.
You asked 250? I mean, I can make it more expensive if you want. I could put it to 250 for you if you really want it.
Yen and Yuri says and this shit Sichi does no day MG.
Who? Holy cow, dude.
Yen and Yuri says shy.
Bro, those are the exact numbers that you wanted. Money.
Yen and Yuri says wow.
Wow.
Yen and Yuri says you have to do 50 now. Tangia Boss says Brantley_reborn started a Tangia dungeon.
Oh wait, shit, I just remembered.
Join to join the party.
You wanted me to do those push-ups too.
Yen and Yuri says, wow.
What the heck just happened?
Yen and Yuri says he doesn't even notice 1,000 bits.
Oh, I'm
Yen
fighting a
Yuri
boss!
says, Scam streamer.
Holy cow.
Brantley_Reborn says
Give me a second! Oh my god!
Yen and Yuri says scam streamer. Yen and Yuri says Hitler prices. Yen and Yuri says women hater. Yen and Yuri says women degrader. Brantley_Reborn says join my dungeon. Yen and Yuri says 10 deaths at Doom 10 tries. Yen and Yuri says women toucher. Yen and Yuri says kid toucher. Yen and Yuri says 100 price dungeon Hitler. Brantley_Reborn says L0L. Yen and Yuri says put to 50 now. Yen and Yuri says no respect for 1k bits.
Well, I'm getting trolled so freaking hard. Brantley! Thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. I really appreciate it, honestly.
Yen and Yuri says I
Holy
respect
cow.
her bits Brantley. Yen
Brantley.
and Yuri says sorry for Hitler streamer.
Alright, you know what? I have an idea. I have a great freaking idea.
Yen and Yuri says wait Rebo.
Perfect. Here we go. Now I can focus. And I'll do those push-ups. Yo, Brantley, thanks for the 200 bits now. You guys are freaking out of control. Holy cow. Alright. Whoa. Alright.
Hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Okay, how fast can you do push-ups? How fast can you do 20 push-ups? Oh my god. I bet you can't even do 10 push-ups. I bet. I'm going to actually put money on that. I'm trying to focus to get this done. I keep losing cannonballs, dude. I literally can't be having that. What do you mean, can you terrorize him? Spam dungeons. I've already thought about that too. I put it on cooldown. I mean, you can still like spam it, but like it has a cooldown. Yeah. Sorry, nervous. This is what happens when I get terrorized by my stream. by my viewers. Oh, hell no. Please. No, please. Stop! I can't see! I can't see the grubs! Okay, I can see them if they have a prayer on top of the head. Click? Oh my god, dude. I have an idea. What if I just sit here and wait for these guys to despawn? Wait, what the heck? No! Wait, did you interrupt me? Oh my god, Eld! Thanks for the bits, I really appreciate it. Thanks for the donation. You know what, Nervous? This is fine.
LS Music official says tell her.
Huh? What happened? Golly, what the? Why do you guys like seeing me fail so much? Well, why do you love to see me fail? Yeah, seriously, dude. What's up, Mercedes Music? Honestly, bro, I don't even think I could do Tora right now. Because I'm actually getting terrorized by my stream. By my viewers. I guarantee if I do TOA right now, I'm just going to be dying for your... Like you or anybody else.
An LS Music official says I was away sorry.
I'm getting verbally attacked. Oh my god! Like, actually verbally attacked right now.
Torva says, how do you get your RuneScape to do this stuff?
It's a plugin on Twitch. Because I'm multi-streaming right now. It's too bad you can't pop these balloons, though. Oh, you didn't hear? I kinda can't do TOA right now because I'm getting I'm getting terrorized by my viewers on Twitch. Still no champion scroll. Oh, actually, speaking of the champion scroll, I wanted to see something. Do you think I'll get the song if I just walk down? Or do I need to scroll? Yeah, I thought so.
NLS Music official says lol at balloons.
You have to actually get the fight. That's unfortunate. Oh, this guy is so cringe, dude. And just let me teleport in peace, man. I did that deep. Are you guys gonna behave yourselves? And purple beams? I wish, bro. And no, this is not a private
Miss
server.
Bliffany says let the kids go, man.
The only kids here are the ones that watch it on TikTok.
Nervous
That
Spice
have,
says where's the option to have all the
specifically-
login and park you mid-fight?
Specifically with a unicorn as a name. A unicorn
Yen
emoji.
Yuri says
Miss Bliffany
TTS on
says,
Alright.
did you dress up for the
Sanjia Boss
first
says
day of
Brantley
school?
_Reborn started at Tangia Dungeon. Use. Join to join the party.
What's the option to have auto
Miss
login?
Bliffany says, in your sketchy hat
I don't
and
even think
trench
that's an
coat.
option.
Brantley _Reborn says when will you see my images, Yenna?
Did you dress up for your first day at school in your sketchy hat and trench coat? You know what? I did not, because school.
Miss Bliffany
Yeah,
says
school
chat
is for
confirmed
dorks.
it.
Miss Bliffany says has lying.
Nervous Pies says Lamau Tangia bot got banned, ha 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 ha. Brantley _Reborn says I sent 2 images
Miss
and have
Bliffany
he
says
seen them?
first day of school is like the Super Bowl for him.
Yo, it's supposed to be what are you trying to say
Yen
right now?
says I didn't see.
What are you trying to say right now? And be honest. Cause somebody's not making a lick of sense right now.
Miss Bliffany says no.
Yeah, acting like a freaking Looney
Miss
Tunes character.
Bliffany says don't be a hater cause we caught you.
Miss Bliffany says Chris Hansen is my daddy.
Oh, so the booty warrior is your other daddy. I got it. Whoa! Oopsie.
Miss Bliffany says you know it.
Oh my god.
Nervous Pies says Tangia just got specced out mid-dungeon. Pour a brew out for the homie. Brantley _Reborn says you should be able to moderate them before they come through, Yenna.
God damn! Somebody call the booty warrior. We need him in a chat right now. Should I get Subway or tacos? That depends. Where you getting the tacos from? Ah!
Miss Bliffany says tacos from local Spanish spot.
No, Subway then. Oh my
Miss
god.
Bliffany
You know what?
says close to her mod.
I'm just gonna kill those guys now then.
Miss Spliffany says just the local schools write phones.
Brantley underscore Vaughan says WTF am I banned from Tangier?
Those freaking local, like authentic taco shops, actual garbage, bro. Just you'll have a better time at Taco Bell, trust me.
Nervous Pies says Tangier
I
racist
promise. Confirmed. Bro, I guarantee Tangi is not doing nothing to you guys, and you guys are actually just acting like goobers in the chat.
Miss Spliffany says you would have a better time at a Taco Bell play place.
What Taco Bell doesn't even have play places? What are you talking about? Stop! Let me play the game!
Brantley underscore Vaughan says it says they are pending Yenna.
Miss Spliffany says you can't play for shit.
I'm miles better than you. Let's stay honest here, okay?
Miss Spliffany says I am a noob. I get more gains.
Nervous Pies says take
yeah?
that man to the duel arena.
Oh, no more duel arena, dude. They got taken out a long time ago.
Says on disc.
No more sand casino. So Oda can't go into 200 mil in debt. 200 bill in debt again.
Says on here. Nervous Pies says take that man to Clan Wars.
Clan Wars.
Miss Spliffany says imagine killing something but messing up.
Bro, that's what you do on a daily.
Says I don't see them.
Yeah, Spliffany. Last time I checked, you're kind of a goober at this game. Isn't that right? Isn't that what you told me the last time?
Brantley underscore Vaughan says they are orange on the preview screen. Brantley underscore Vaughan says which means pendinf. Brantley underscore Vaughan says Marcus accept my on-screen gifts.
Who? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Yes, I love when they spawn into poison. Spliffany, when you can do raids, you let me know, okay? I'll be here to cheer you on. Move! Oh my god.
Miss Spliffany says I am not a goober, I am a tour champion.
Don't say it like that. I am not a goober.
Brantley underscore Vaughan says nervous is banned lol.
Miss Spliffany says when you
nervous, what did you do?
Let me know.
Oh my god.
Nervous Pie says let me in.
Let me in. Let me in. What did you do? You know what? Fuck Wave 6. I'm not even going there. When you learn how to stop misclicking, let me know. Okay.
Nervous Pie says Yenu X Specky Tangerbot from Existence Lamau. Yen and Yuri says Ertangia bot is broken Marcus.
Is it broken? I'm having a real hard time believing that it's actually broken.
Miss Spliffany says, do you have one of your kitties playing the game for you?
Yeah, but one of my cats.
Miss Spliffany says this gameplay is so hard to watch.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, hop on stream right now. I want to see you do this.
Miss Flippany says LMA.
Even though you got a pay to win account, I want to see you do this.
Miss says her face.
Miss Flippany says I am crying.
Oh, join my Discord, and I want to see you do this. So look, share your screen. I want to watch you. I want to see just how good you are at this and not misclicking.
Yen and Yuri
I'll have my popcorn ready.
One way to tilt the RS player.
Brantley_Reborn says,
Where am I
"Did you not
going?"
get a notification of my on-screen gift, Yenna. Brantley_Reborn says gifts. Yen and Yuri says no, it doesn't show me. Brantley_Reborn says lay me e.
You thought I was trying to tank test? Alright, you're acting like you're actually
Yen
trolling
and
right
Yuri
now.
says Marcus, you wanna see me do mate.
So when you see you do mate, I want to see myself get a glowing hole. All right, is that too much to ask for? I personally don't think so.
Brantley_Reborn says let me in.
Bro, Brantley, it's a skill issue, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Miss Flippany says I do Bandos raids and Royal Titans.
Nervous Spice
that's
says
so
Mario,
cute.
you
That's
broke
so cute.
Tantrabot.
Bro,
Unban
did
my
you
phone.
ban? Did you
Brantley_Reborn
actually
says
ban
scam.
Tangia? Hold on.
Yen and Yuri says wow.
You're
Tangia
actually
broken.
trolling.
Miss Flippany says ick I am adorable.
Ick, I am adorable.
Yen and Yuri says well, Tangia wouldn't shut the fuck up. Yen and Yuri says so I one-ticked him. Nervous
bro.
Spice says Yenna hit him with the Agsk more.
You're actually trolling right now. There's no way.
Miss
There's
Flippany
no
says
way
I am
you're.
getting Subway, but not cause you said so.
It's exactly because I said so. Because you know better than to disagree with me. You know what happens. Like you don't want to get disciplined again. Where is it? Here we are. There. Alright, Tangia is back in business.
Miss Flippany says, yeah, I did.
Yen and Yuri
Locked
says
up
1
in
minute
that
cool
closet
down.
with her
Yen and
dirty
Yuri
laundry.
says WTF Hitler. Nervous Pies says there's got to be a way to have the TTS exclude
Miss
Tangia.
Flippany says that's not my type of punishment.
There might be a way to exclude it, but I have to figure it out. Like the ban list specifically for the TTS. You know. The only
Yen and
dirty
Yuri
laundry
says
that I got
30-second
is in that
cooldown
basket
dungeon.
back there. Everything in my closet is squeaky clean. Like you can see your reflection on it, even on my shirts. Trust me.
Yen and Yuri says 30-second cooldown dungeon.
It's a 3-minute cooldown actually.
Yen and Yuri says make it 30.
Alright, so you guys can get OP without any of the new reviewers getting anything? Come on.
Nervous Pies says knee known woldness is 03.
No! I think that's range. I can't see. Volatile Earth. I can't see. Am I dead? That's magic. Wait, that wasn't. No, that's range. Stop! Bro, let me play the game!
Imagine not being able to see.
What? Imagine being blind? What are you talking about?
Turn the light on.
Oh my god. How am I alive? Now, you know, I know how I'm alive. It's because I'm freaking goated.
Brantley_Rehorn says Hitler stream.
God damn, dude. Like, how... What's wrong with you guys? Let me play the game, please.
Just keep telling yourself that.
Nervous
I don't have
Pies
to tell.
says the Helen Keller plugin goes hard FRFR.
The Helen Keller
Yen
plugin.
Yuri says 30-second dungeon. Brantley _Vaughan says Marcus is shadow banning a thing.
Oh no, Spliffany.
Miss Spliffany says OMG.
That's not me telling myself
Miss
that.
Spliffany says
That's
that's crazy.
the world telling me that I'm just goated at this game. I think the same thing happened with Yama.
Nervous Pies says just cause he's dark doesn't make it a shadow ban.
My God.
Tangia Bot says Brantley _Vaughan started a Tangia dungeon.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can specifically ban Tangia then.
Brantley _Vaughan says rip nervous.
Wait, never. Can you still not
Miss
get it?
Spliffany says, oh wow.
What did you do to that? I don't even think.
Miss Spliffany
Hold
said I
on.
seen he was hospitalized for something.
Excuse me? Me hospitalized? No, I'm the one putting people in the hospital. That's what you mean.
Ash says he was shot. Fox
Brantley
News
Oh, the
_Vaughan
Charlie Cook
says
thing. I didn't
two
see. I didn't hear the
Ash
message
says
before.
Nervous
dead.
Pies says really.
Miss
Brantley
Spliffany says no, not
_Vaughan
everything
says we
about
riot.
phones, gosh.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus never say that.
What the heck is happening here? Yeah, I don't know anything about the Charlie thing. Let's see, settings.
Nervous Pies says the what
Ash
thing?
says he's gone.
Brantley
Fox
_Vaughan
News
says I leg
confirmed
scoop.
it.
Brantley
Banned
_Vaughan
users.
says
There's no banned
Vanna.
users.
Yen and Yuri says Charlie died. Nervous
Yeah,
Pies
he's
says
actually out?
Charlie Kirk got shot while talking on campus.
It's freaking insane, dude.
Nervous Pies says hit right in the neck dead AF.
Let's see.
Brantley _Vaughan says I already said that nervous.
Miss Spliffany
Nervous
says one of
Pies
the kids
says
is trying to
sadly
escape
I
the
must
hole behind
away
you.
for the awful thing known as a fuck-ass job. Brantley _Vaughan says everyone ignored me.
Here we go. Hold on. Okay, how is this then?
Brantley _Vaughan says don't say that word. Nervous Pies says you say something Brantley. Nervous Pies says JK.
Miss
Brantley
Spliffany says rar.
_Vaughan says W0W. Nervous
One
Pies
of the
says
kids
less
is
than
trying to
3.
escape. Quick, look! Let's see. Okay, so I did it. So I just banned the word Tangia bot. So every time there's anything to do with Tangia bot, it just gets taken out.
Brantley
Well, Spliffany,
_Vaughan says
this is not one of those streams, all right? Like this isn't no uwu cat and cat thing, all right?
Brantley _Vaughan says I'm in.
Miss
I'm
Spliffany
in.
says rar.
Don't just say it again.
Miss Spliffany says, UWU, will you be my Discord daddy? Rar meow, UWU.
Bro, nice tried, bro. Freaking
Nervous
UWU,
Spice
come
says
on.
I must skedaddle toe. See you around, fellas and fellas. Remember Falador. Brantley _ Reborn says see ya.
Adios. See you next time, dude.
Brantley
Alright, first of all-
Reborn says remember Duriel 321.
I'm not. I literally can't be your Discord daddy anyway. Yeah, you're way too freaking young for that, dude. You're still in freaking diapers, I'm pretty sure, right?
Brantley _ Reborn says I died WTF Yenna.
Skill issue.
Miss Spliffany
Brantley
says, "Ick, I am
Reborn says
too
Yenna
old
you must
for
protect
you."
me.
Ick, I am too old for you.
Miss Spliffany says you want them fresh out the oven.
Oh, out the oven? Okay. Yeah, bro. Continue with your little sick fantasies you got about me, all right?
Miss Spliffany says LMFAO.
Miss Spliffany says, where's our mod?
Miss Spliffany says I miss my buddy.
She's on Twitch. That's where all the cool cats are right now.
Miss Spliffany says cause she knows the real you.
She knows the real me? Okay. Name one person who knows me. Oh, as you say, the real me. And name one person.
Miss Spliffany says I am a cool cat. Miss Spliffany says that's watching at SRN.
Bro, that's what happens when you don't use your prime. Like, I'm sorry to tell it to you. It's just how the cookie crumbles. Oh my god.
Yen and Yuri says hi Spliffany, D.
Oh my god, he was doing the wrong attack. You guys baited me. I thought he was doing the melee punish.
Yen and Yuri says BRB.
Didn't you say you banned that word, that phrase, or I guess word? Oh my god. Bro, just give me something, please.
Brantley _ Reborn says Fook.
Bro, do you keep dying to goblins? What are you, level 3? What's going on here, dude? Brantley, are you good? Wow.
Lilac says hello, Nick.
Brantley underscore.
What
Vaughn
did you
says
say?
someone
BRB
spawn a dungeon.
to get off? Ah! Why did that take so long to spawn? Oh
Brantley
my
underscore
God.
Vaughn says I need my fix.
Lilac says, lol, my presence just destroy you.
Hey, you said BRB just to log into TikTok. What? What do you? What's wrong with you?
Lilac says, and I am going for a walk.
Going for a walk? Who are you trying to hide from? Be honest. Is somebody watching through your dorm window again?
Brantley underscore Vaughn says I need my dungeon fix, Marcus.
Bro, Bradley, you can still pay for it too. It's only $100.
Tangia Bot says Fawns started a Tangia dungeon.
Whoa, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Join the party.
Why did he read? Well, let me see here.
Brantley underscore Horn says thank you.
Thank you. Let's see if that did anything. I don't think I can ban any specific users, but I can ban words. So that's why I just banned the Tangier bot. And I'm hoping that just the word itself will just not get pushed through, you know? Like even if it is a name. I can kill it with this. Of course I can. This boss is so annoying, dude. I feel like this boss is getting worse the better I get at it, you know?
Lilac says better.
Alright, relax. Go, you go enjoy your little walk, all right?
Lilac says better.
Yeah, you just go do your walk. You go do your walk.
Lilac says I am walking.
Go continue your walk. Why do you have the stream open while walking? You should be enjoying nature right now. Waiting for the melee grubs here. Wow, Brantley, you figured it out, dude. You figured out how to spawn a dungeon. Congratulations.
Brantley_Ehorn says I'm going broke.
Lilac says I am walking.
Why are you saying that? I am walking. Not sure why I summoned a throw there, but oh well. Shit.
Lilac says I am walking.
Wait, you are? What? Wait, when? Since when? Did I? This boss is so freaking cringe, dude. I swear.
Lilac says, holy moly, why are you taking so much DMG?
You know what? If I knew, I would tell you. I really don't know. Oh, you know, it's because I missed those first two melee grubs.
Lilac says it's okay to clear the double grubs before they get close.
Ah!
Lilac says bro.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Lilac says, why are you
this says-
C-mapping so low?
Why am I who? I wasn't. I was eating food. You saw that. I was actively eating food.
FP_0PTX says, did you hear about Charlie Kirk? Brantley _
What's up,
Yvonne
Optics?
says yes.
Yeah, they were just talking about it earlier in the stream.
Lilac says, yeah, next time don't use RTRD lobsters.
Next time don't use lobsters. Well, you know what? I'm gonna drop all my Manify remedies, alright? yes, I'm tilted.
FP_0PTX says, one of my friend's family worked with him. It's an actual tragedy.
Wait, so like he's actually like dead? Like I thought. Some people were saying that it was confirmed by Fox, but I just didn't know.
FP_0PTX says they announced his death about an hour ago. Brantley _ Yvonne says liberals will use if as an argument against gun rights. FP_0PTX says he was shot in the jugular.
It's freaking out of this world, dude. Like the lengths that some people will go to just because they don't agree with somebody, like it's actually insane. Hey, what's up, Rahit?
Brantley _ Yvonne says shoot me in the jugular option.
Smiley face.
FP_0PTX says liberal commit 90% of gun violence and they call for reform.
Yeah, you know, it's actually true, yeah.
Brantley _ Yvonne says for reals.
IDK something says, Marcus, when are you ending stream? Lilac says boss hits 50 plus bro brings lobsters that heal 12. IDK something says we have butter chicken to go eat.
FP_0PTX says stay safe form.
Unfortunately, I think I got an extra safety.
FP_0PTX says God bless you.
You too, Optics, and thanks for stopping by, man.
IDK something says, yeah, next time don't use RTRD lobsters.
Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. Next time I won't use lobsters. I'm gonna use my freaking salmon next time. How about that? would that be a better substitute?
IDK something says LMFAOO.
Lilac says boss hits
Brantley
50 plus bro brings
_
lobsters
says
that
Opt is
heal
my
12
hero.
8 reset BTW.
Optics is my hero.
IDK something says boss hits 50 plus.
Actually,
bro brings
Optics is the one who
lobsters
set
that
up
heal
by
12
the
8
bot
reset
on
BTW.
Discord. He actually was the one who got me to make a Discord in the first place.
12/8 reset BTW. IDK something says who did that?
Who did that?
IDK something says Lulu.
Lilac says boss hits 50 plus bro brings lobsters.
My friend Optics. You probably haven't seen him, but he just joined Twitch for a minute here.
IDK something says boss hits 50 plus bro brings lobsters that heal 12 8 reset BTW. Lilac says boss hits 50 plus.
See,
bro
the
brings
problem
lobsters
is that
heal 12 8
you
BTW.
are expecting to get hit.
IDK
I'm not
something says,
expecting
"Hi,
to get hit.
Optic Sam." Lilac says boss hits 50 plus bro brings lobsters that heal 12 8 BTW. Lilac says boss hits 50 plus bro brings lobsters that heal 12 8 BTW. Lilac says boss hits 50 plus bro
But
brings lobsters that heal 12 8
that's a
BTW.
skill issue on your part, all right?
Lilac says boss hits 50 plus bro brings lobsters that heal 12 8 BTW.
IDK something says at Lilac's, hi madam, are you doing well?
Bradley, what the heck? Wait, bro, what are you doing, dude? How many bits is that already? Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
IDK something says boss hits 50 plus bro brings lobsters that heal 12 8 reset BTW.
Brantley _ Yvonne
You know,
says
that's
million
just a
proud.
skill issue, dude. If you really need, like, potions, like, for a boss that you shouldn't be getting hit on, and then like that's just a skill issue on your part, bro.
IDK something says she's in her bot spam era. She wants CS Glazer RN.
Nobody's gonna Glazer, don't worry. She don't even know what that means to get glazed because this never happened before.
Rage bait successful.
IDK something says, wait, I don't want to see the results.
The results of what?
Lilac says, boss hits 50 plus bro, brings lobsters that deal 12/8 death BTW.
Hey, you
Duke
know what?
says, yo, yo.
And I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Lilac says, boss hits 50 plus
What's up, Duke?
bro, brings lobsters that heal 12/8 death BTW.
Yeah, and I'm winning.
Bro, she sent it too many times. TTS ignored it.
Good.
Something says Duke Crown says yo yo.
If you're wasting your precious supplies on this boss, then you're doing it wrong.
Brantley _ Reborn says gotta drive home, Marcus. See you in an hour.
Make sure you're not watching while driving, by the way.
Duke says, NM think I am having break from RS.
Brantley _ Reborn
Taking
says
a
good
break
idea.
from RuneScape? Are you serious?
Brantley _ Reborn says if I die it's Marcus's fault.
Also, have you heard what a pro player said about women playing League? Yeah, it doesn't happen. It's physically impossible. If I die, it's Marcus's fault. So the thing
says boss hits
the thing that Elle does is that she actually has a guy come to her dorm and play for her while she like pretends to be playing, you know. I didn't want to break the truth, but like you kind of forced my hand.
Says he said something about period debuff and now he's benched. Lilac says boss hits 60 plus meager, brings lobsters.
Because I don't need high level food for this. It's just unnecessary, you know what I mean?
Lilac says this ain't a seafood boy.
IDK
Look at all the melee gubs, bro.
LMFAOO. Duke says going play some WZ for a bit.
WZ?
Lilac says boss hits 60 plus meager, brings lobsters, nice seafood boil.
IDK something says bro, that was actually a good one. Lilac says boss hits 60 plus meager, brings lobsters, nice seafood boil.
Nice seafood boy. So you want to tell me what half of your diet consists of?
Lilac says boss hits 60 plus meager, brings lobsters, nice seafood boil.
What are you eating half the time? I'm not touching that melee grub.
IDK something says cock. Lilac says pretty well done.
Nah, she wishes she can get some of that. She's over on campus like begging people like please.
Lilac says victory and Del 12.
We don't want it. Nah, we don't want anything to do with her.
IDK something says okay, that's mean.
But the way she's doing to me, I'm the one being mean.
Lilac says should I expose Marcus?
Oh God. Yeah, What could you possibly expose me for?
IDK something says she gonna expose her minor thirsting. GG.
Lilac says Marcus glazed me 4 hours ago, Reheat.
That's right, I did. I took a donut and I put glaze on it.
For real? What did he say?
Micmac112
Yeah,
says good evening.
Well, why didn't you inform me what I said? Because I forgot.
Lilac says he said he forgot I am so cute, lol.
I did not say that. All right, so you saw in the Discord, she sent that.
112 says, "What's up with the Ku
Good
Klux
evening.
hats behind you?" IDK something says lol.
What are you talking about? All right, so you saw the message, the picture that she sent on in the
Lilac says,
the group
"Let's see him
chat
defend himself
in
out this
Discord,
one."
right? So she's telling me about this method to avoid the Doom's cart properly.
Lilac
So she
says
drew that picture.
stuttering lol.
She drew that picture, right? And then it said, it's what did I
Lilac
say?
says
It's
that the
something
shishi is
about
telling me is the
something
shishi.
about me forgetting how adorable you can be because it's so freaking like it's freaking cute just drawing that like
it was cute,
that
right?
that drawing is just like it looks like a freaking 1-year-old drawing. Like, let's be honest here. You know what I mean?
IDK something says LMAO.
Like it was just kind of like adorable.
IDK something says it was adorable actually.
IDK something says that was like, "Oh, that's cute."
Lilac says that the she that she.
But the she. I did not say that.
IDK something says move one teal.
Yeah, that too. The typo too. Like it's just hard to believe that you actually like drew that. You know what I mean?
IDK something says so cute.
And also the reason why I like pause like mid sentence like that is because like
Nan Hassan has become
the
a real
TTS is going and I don't want to talk over the TTS, you know.
Lilac says because I am cute.
Nobody said that. And nobody ever said that. Man, I wish I had some Cerebrus right now. Dang it, dude. Ah! How am I gonna go on without Cerebrus?
Lilac says that was me in Elite Void. IDK something says oh that's you.
IDK something says LMAO. IDK something says she provided her own stock images to W.
You notice how she specifically had to include the pet in there? You notice that?
Thing honey isn't here.
I've already explained my case. Like, there's nothing to worry about. I don't know what y'all on about.
IDK something says repeat that, Marcus.
Well,
IDK something says I didn't hear you over the game.
Lilac says Marcus answer.
I'm pretty sure it's just not meant to be. Like, I'm not supposed to get anything from this boss. That's actually just what it seems like right now.
Lilac says maybe go deeper.
All right, so give me a good reason why I should go deeper.
IDK
If
something
you
says
and
he
every
physically
other
can't
person
go
in
deeper.
the entire planet
Lilac says he
got
can.
their items.
IDK something says he's
My
4.
God. And every person who's ever like got items from Doom got it on low levels. Like, there's
IDK
literally
something
zero
says he
reason to
can't
go deeper.
LOL.
Lilac says he can't go deeper.
Lilac says he can't go deeper.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot from certain people.
IDK something says from Honey.
No, just people in general,
Lilac
you know?
says can't go Delve 7.
IDK something says not mashallah.
Don't say that.
Lilac says Delve 8. That is green.
Delve 8. That is green. That is Dream? Bro, nobody's talking about Minecraft right now. What are you on about? Who's talking about Minecraft?
IDK something says I don't smoke.
Lilac says little do PPL know he can't go deeper.
Day 895 of still waiting for a good reason to go deeper. It's
Lilac
just
says Jajic.
nobody can produce a good answer.
Lilac says 1 2000 vs 1 100.
Okay, first of all, nothing ever gets
IDK
that low of a
something
drop
says you will
chance.
make Doom come over. Lilac says it does.
Not to one out of 100.
IDK something
There's no
says
way.
and over again.
Oh, okay. Freaking
Lilac
terrible
says it is
positioning.
1/100.
I'm out of here.
IDK something says it's 1.
It's 1. And scythe me up. I'm about to prove you wrong. The doom of Maki.
Lilac says claiming at 5, I claim at 10.
Claiming at 5, I claim at 10. Let's see. I don't know. It kind of looks like everything is 1 out of 540. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, but I don't know. Bro.
IDK something says at Lilacs. I saw you made 170 meters. Congrats.
Lilac says 1/100th dingus.
Okay, where do you see where do you see 1 out of 100? I'm looking here. The lowest I see is 1 out of 111. That is not 100. The dragon plate legs 1 out of 105. That's closer. Is that what you meant? Splinter, same thing. 1 out of
June
105.
23 has become a real
Lilac
one.
says it's even lower.
Bro, you're a freaking goober.
Something says rage bait successful. GJ
You're
Marcus.
a freaking goober.
Lilac says
Nothing
130
here
died.
says that. Send a picture then. I wouldn't, like, maybe you're looking at like a counterfeit wiki, but from what I see, nothing is 1 out of 100.
Lilac says 1/30th for item.
Where do you see that? Okay. Send me a picture.
Lilac says oh wait.
Oh wait. Oh, what the heck? How'd I miss that grub? What's up, Bella? Got a question. If I was on a what? Hold on. If I were to download old school RuneScape on my phone or a tablet, can I? Yeah, of course. Yeah. You can.
Wonderful Vika says play with computer users.
Anyone who says the afro
IDK
is
something
fake
says thoughts,
eats
Marcus?
dry cereal. Now, anybody who says afro is fake puts the milk first and then cereal.
Miss Spliffany says it's fake.
Miss Flippany says some cereal is good dry.
The cereal is good dry. Okay.
Lilac
So
says
you
with
probably
this
also
RTRD.
eat freaking cornflakes. Get out of here. How long have I been growing my hair?
Lilac says look disc RTRD.
A little over 12 years now. I don't know the exact number, but it's been a long time. Oh my god.
Miss Flippany says personally I like Captain Crunch.
I
Lilac
freaking love
says
Captain
this
Crunch.
RTRD.
I'll take a look at Discord when I get the chance, alright? But I'm a little preoccupied right now. I'm fighting for my life. That was a little early, but doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. Let's see this 1 out of 30 that you're talking about. Maximum delve level. Where are you getting this information from?
Lilac says, yeah, RTRD.
Where are you
Lilac
getting
says
this
good-
information from? I don't see this. Here, loot calculator. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see delve level 5. 6. Oh, does it keep going? I thought it stayed the same after delve 8. Did they change that?
Lilac says no.
I'm pretty sure they changed it. Because I would have remembered something like that.
Lilac says it's always been that way.
When do I think I'm gonna cut it? I mean, hopefully never. Hopefully, like when it starts falling out, I'll get it. But I'm hoping I can keep it for as long as I can.
Lilac says so, go deeper.
I bet you like all the cereal, the kid stuff on the boxes, like tricks. Bro. I have no idea where you're getting this information from. But I swear it's not me. Like you're probably watching somebody else. But the thing is like you're just always thinking about me, so like oh, it must have been Fawn who said that. You know what I mean? I get it, it happens. People think about me all the time, but you know, like it's not always me. Like trust me.
Tiffany says who?
Lilac says rebank and gear and go lower. Miss Spliffany says the kids that want to go home maybe.
I'll go deeper once you give me a good reason to.
Wonderful Buka says, how old were you when you played RuneScape started as?
I was 10 years old when I started playing.
IDK something says we like it deeper.
We like it deeper. I don't know about that one.
Lilac says have fun at Delphi spans.
Miss Spliffany says type shit.
IDK something says deeper daddy phone.
Don't say that.
Lilac says this YU 700 Delp no item.
IDK something says LMAOO.
So L, well, why don't you tell me what level, what delp level did you get your items at? Well, what level were they? I think I forgot. Can you remind me?
IDK something says 3 and 4.
Lilac says I have 2 IOX and 1 at 9.
Freaking actual gooner behavior. Like what? How are you gonna tell me to go deeper when you don't even have to go deeper to get these items?
Lilac says it was 4 and 6.
Okay, you know what? I'll just not attack that group then.
IDK something says haha hee hee.
IDK something says baited.
Haha hee hee. Yeah, that grub apparently had 99 agility or something.
Lilac says okay, but where's yours after 1,000 dives?
Miss Spliffany says bet he would have gone deeper for the kiddies. IDK something says that if Doom was a kid.
Well, Doom is a freaking overgrown mantis, bro. What are you talking about?
IDK something says head go 9 deep.
9 inches deep?
Lilac says he said I was cute.
I've done it before.
IDK something says yeah. Lilac says because my drawing was like a 1-year-old.
Miss Spliffany says yeah with plastic. IDK something says he saw a baby photo of her and said she was cute.
God damn, dude. I literally can't say anything right now. Like, there's actually nothing I can say. Like, no matter what I say right now.
Something says LMAO.
Like, I'm just stuck.
Miss Spliffany says be careful out here, guys.
Be careful out here, guys.
IDK something says you dug yourself into this one.
I literally didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Like, I'm literally just out here living my life and I'm getting attacked. Like, what did I do?
Miss Spliffany says same way he dug into those kids.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
IDK something says, why did you say that after she said kids?
IDK something
Because no matter
says
what I
Marcus
say,
is
she's gonna. And no matter what I say, like there's no.
Miss Spliffany says I didn't even want to say it.
Miss Spliffany says I feel for the children.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing, dude.
Lilac says, look at that.
Miss Spliffany
Where's my
says, so
where's my
glad
loot?
I am of age.
Where's my loot?
Miss Spliffany says I am safe. Lilac says,
Hey, bro,
Del
you're
5
expired.
Flames lol.
IDK something says at IDK something on Wallahy, we gonna break this toilet.
wait a second.
Lilac says, let me break it down for you.
Let me break it down for you.
Lilac says we're wasting time getting to 5. IDK something says go dance.
I'm
IDK
wasting
something
time?
Says LMAOO.
Oh, you're wasting more time going to deeper
Lilac
levels.
says you don't get items for 3 runs.
Yeah, watch this. I'm about to prove you wrong right now. It's coming.
Lilac says, but our chances increase as you go behind 5.
Behind? I don't know if I can go behind. I mean, I can try, but I don't really know
Lilac
how
says
to.
you are essentially wasting hours and hours.
Get a load of this. I'm wasting time by being efficient. Never heard that one before.
Miss Spliffany says at least the kids get a break from him.
Yeah, bro, don't you have a kid to pick up from preschool or something? Like, what are you doing here? Yeah, pay attention to the road.
Lilac says why reset with chance at item for only 2 dives versus 10 plus.
Because why risk getting unlucky with this boss on the higher levels when you can just guarantee that you'll survive on the lower levels? Like, it's literally simple math. Like, I don't know what you don't
Lilac
understand.
says when later waves are also 1-minute kills.
Okay. 1 minute kills with freaking Masori. And not all of us have Masori, alright?
Lilac says you are not understanding that wave 1 to 3 doesn't give you anything.
It's gonna come. It's gonna come. And I'm gonna rub it in your face. I'm gonna get something on these lower waves, and you're gonna be like, holy shit, he was right. Hey, I'm not potted. You're gonna be like,
Wow,
Marcus, you were right this whole time.
Come on those waves.
They started on wave
DK
2. What are you
something
talking
says
about?
I can't wait.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, wow, Marcus, you were right this whole time. Are you this right about everything? Like, yeah. Oh, okay. Why is Doom freaking dummy thick like that? It's blocking my attacks. I'm still wondering how you can say with a straight face that the lower levels don't give you anything. Yeah, but you got all your items in lower levels. Like, that makes 0 sense. And on top of that too, like why put myself through the stress?
Lilac says I'm not denying I did though.
I don't know how I walked into that.
Lilac says I still push 10 plus.
No, but earlier you said that you don't get anything in waves like 1 to 3, whatever. But the items start at wave 2. Unless they also change that.
Lilac says use basic math.
Yeah, I know that.
1 minute kills at 2,500 drop rate.
I wish there were 1 minute kills.
Lilac says that's 40 plus hours for you.
God damn, dude. Good thing I got these salmon. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't want to lose that clue scope by accident. You know what? I'm basically not even wasting anything anyway because like prayer pots are pretty much unlimited and salmon it's basically free. Let's be honest here. It's a good thing I'm not using my anglers and swordfish. Not swordfish, Sarah's. Is it you just wouldn't understand. 2,500 delves done. 122 deep. Only Ayak at wave 6. Oh my god.
Lilac says 1,000 dives.
Lilac says no items.
I don't know what just happened to oh, never mind. Here, never mind. I thought TikTok froze again. I'm not at 1,000 yet. I'm still working on it.
2,552 delves done. 100 deep is Fawn's activity.
I'm saving so many supplies right now by not worrying about going deeper. And you saw what happened when I was trying to go deeper. Like it literally just caused me stress. Like why would I actively put myself through that when I don't have to? You know?
Says, yeah, you also have no items.
Yeah, you also have no items.
Says Charlie Kirk. God bless it.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Don't worry. The items are gonna come in eventually, right? Yeah, just like the Fang at some point. Yeah, what's up, Kags? Yeah, I heard about that.
Lilac says how many deaths?
Yeah, all those deaths is because I'm trying to go deeper.
Lilac says
and I'm literally wasting time and supplies by trying to go deeper. Like there's literally zero reason to go deeper if you don't have to.
Lilac says let me see scoreboard.
Let me see scoreboard.
Cagliostero says that's what he said. Jerseyan to kids.
Oh my god. Wave 8 is stress until you understand it and it's somewhat chill after. It's just
NLS Music Official says just got solo staff.
So the thing is, like, in my opinion, like it's not extremely hard. It's just super freaking annoying with how many different things are going on at once. Like I know I can do it, but it's just gonna take a lot of time to just get used to everything.
Lilac says those stats are diabolical.
Cagliostero says it's pretty easy though.
You just got lucky. Yeah, that's what it is. You got lucky with the items on
Lilac says
early waves.
mine.
But so some people here, we actually have to work for everything, you know? Like not everybody just gets the free hall pass in life.
Cagliostero says RuneScape EBT.
RuneScape EBT.
Yen and Yuri says the one who has 80 deaths.
Why are you just switching like that? Oh god, here we go. She's gonna take a picture of her stats. Chat, get ready to clip this. Yep, there it is. There's the picture. Yep. I knew it. I read you like a freaking book. Wow, look at those. Look at those level 1s. Wow, you did 39 level 1s? Wow, that's diabolical. That's terrible. Why are you doing wave 1 so many times? What's happening? What's wrong with you? That's exactly what you sound like right now.
Yen and Yuri says you have 200 of them.
Yeah, and I'll get my items eventually. They're coming. You just gotta give it time to marinate. Remember? Why are we doing Dell with Trap, fam? Because I'm only doing the low levels.
Yen and Yuri says 9 wave 6 clears.
Who, me or you?
Yen and Yuri says 9 wave 6 clears is fucking diabolical.
You sure about that, gang? Sounds like a projection to me. How do I just happen to click on the one spot? That's all the way by itself too.
Cagliostero says Lil Bump and Grind.
Little bump and grind. Your mind's telling you no? Bro, you're not Lee Sin. 9 wave 6 clears out of 800 dots. But I don't know what the problem is. Like I know you're a fan of the way I play the game, but like you gotta relax. Every time.
Yen and Yuri says no.
I don't know. It sounds like it's otherwise.
Yen and Yuri says you have to relax with the backwards drop rate.
I don't know what you're talking about. Your backwards drop rate?
Yen and Yuri says using salmon on endgame boss for endgame gear. Yen and Yuri says what the fuck are you saving air supplies for?
Bro, it's the same exact thing as Yama. You don't need all this top level gear. The only time you need like that high level food is when you're doing like the bosses that they're just like stat sticks, like completely unavoidable damage half the time, you know, like KBD whatever, like what they just have to deal damage to you no matter what. Realistically, that's all you need the top level food for.
Yen and Yuri
Heavy
says
Zero
80
says
deaths,
Zero
700 dives, BTW.
Yeah, it just goes to show how much practice I'm getting on this guy.
Cagliostero says restored and Sarah's.
Yeah, using super restorers and Cerebrus.
Yen and Yuri says 80 deaths, 700
It's just not
dives,
necessary.
1 wave 7 clear.
80 deaths, 700 dives, 1 wave 7 clear. Bro.
Yen and Yuri says 80 deaths, 700 dives, 1 wave 7 clear.
Wait, who?
Yen and Yuri says I got my cloth at 6 BTW, so you should be clearing toes.
I can do 6. No!
Yen and Yuri says yeah we know you can do 6. Yen and Yuri says you beat it 9 times.
Yeah, pretty impressive, huh? You're doing wave 6 9 times? That's a feat in itself right there. Nice. Alright, come on, Doom. Give me something good. Please. And give me just 1 item, alright? And I'll be out of your hair.
Yen and Yuri says yeah give him the pet lol.
No pet. That would be the actual worst item to get here. If I wanted a freaking lobster, I'd go fishing. I'd play RuneScape 3 and use the freaking burnt lobster cape that I got. I'm safe here, right? I'm safe here, right? Wow. No way, I was safe. He's gonna go diagonal. Okay. You know what? Fine. Bro, I clicked! Oh my god. Lobsters! I mean trout! Help me! We good, we chilling.
Yen and Yuri says those are not lobsters.
Alright. We're looking at a lobster here though, so it kinda distracted me. What? How are you using?
Yen and Yuri says let the claim.
Brandon Smitherma 207 says, "What? How you using?"
What are you talking about? Oh, what bow?
Brandon Smitherma 207 says
Scorching bow.
IDK something says,
the Demon
"What? How you
Bane. Demon Bane range weapon.
Brandon 207 says, haha.
Show loot tracker. Yeah, so you can see all the
Brandon
garbage
Smitherma
I've
207
been
says,
getting.
"Go again."
Doo-doo. Nothing but doo-doo from this boss, dude. If you're not getting a unique, are you getting any good drops? That's it. That's the end of my salmon, guys. It's lobster time.
Brandon Smitherma 207 says, "I didn't hear what bow."
Let me see tracker. Scorching bow.
Brandon Smitherma 207 says,
Oh, hello.
do."
Here, you know what? I'll do you one better. I'll send you a picture. How about that?
Yen and Yuri says 30 meters out 800 dives is fucking crazy.
30 mil after 100 dives is crazy. Bro, I don't care about the money. I'm trying to get an item. And if it happens to take 1,000 delphs to get an item, then so be it.
Yen and Yuri says if you don't care about the money. Yen and Yuri says why the fuck are you clamming deal eggs?
Clamming? Bro, what do I look like to you? Do I look like a freaking oyster? Alright, let me try to explain something to you in easy terms for you to understand. Right? So when I get cannonballs or a clue scroll, I typically try to claim that as soon as possible. And sometimes the D-legs just happen to be in the mix, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not actively claiming the D-legs when they show up. They just happen to be there when I claim those other items. I don't know where you're getting all this information from.
Yen and Yuri says and I can make 100k cannonballs and fish 20k anglers by the time you claim Delve 5 for 200 more times for nothing.
I highly doubt that. You know what? I should play Detroit Become Human again just to get to that one point in the game where he says now. Wait, is that Detroit Become Human or is that a different game?
Yen and Yuri says bro doesn't even bring blowpipe for the free heal.
That's a lot of extra work, you know? I tried and like it was fun and all, but what's the point of healing like 20 or something if you're still gonna get hit by a 50 anyway? You feel me?
Yen and Yuri says that's skill issue.
That's a skill issue? So why do you take so many potions when you're coming in here? Is that not a skill issue? What? Axe divine, but I love dry cereal? What? Bro, bro, how long ago was that? Have you cleared 8? Nope. And that's because I'm not trying to.
Yen and Yuri says I cleared 10.
I cleared 10.
Yen and Yuri says no, not because you're not trying to. Yen and Yuri says it speculates you cannot.
Okay. I see how it is. And just like you said before, you think my skill ceiling is low. Yeah, but I'll have you know that I can reach higher than you. You know? I can reach the top of the fridge.
Yen and Yuri says he'll gift 500 subs if you can even make it past 8.
Hey, first of all, you're not gonna gift me 500 subs. No matter what I do. I know that for a fact.
Yen and Yuri says I hate seeing talent rot away in the lower delves. Yen and Yuri says pick up her slack. Lee_Martell has become a real one.
What's up, Lee?
Yen and Yuri says fucking sip brew after each hit and actually golden.
Is sip or brew after taking all damage, like any point of damage? Seriously? I just saw something say anyone who says Afros fake it eats dry cereal.
Discord for logos. Yen and Yuri says in one ticking him.
You probably didn't have to summon a throw there. If I was more like enthusiastic about fighting this boss, then maybe I will challenge myself. But this guy freaking sucks. I hate this guy. He's so freaking annoying.
Lemartel 2 isn't making it big. Lemartel 2 says here.
AX
Hey, what's up, Lee?
Divine says not Duke lol doom sorry.
Lemartel 2 says what's going on.
I need tips for Doom. L, you got any tips for this man? Cause I'm the last person you want to ask tips for.
Yen and Yuri says who asked.
On TikTok.
AX Divine says I haven't started yet, but I want to start.
I wish you the best of luck, bro.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, don't watch Fawn do.
This boss is gonna give you AIDS. Don't what? Okay, you know what? You know what? I scratch that. Don't ask her for tips. She's gonna lead you to a failure. she's gonna ask you to only farm up to wave 7 over, not 7, 5 over and over again. Isn't that right, Al?
Le Martel 2 says, can I tell you something? Can you help me?
What's your plight?
Says, please.
What's your plight, Martel?
Yen and Yuri says, why Le Martel got a Pokemon PFP.
You know, I did that on purpose. Oh, he's dead. How far have I gotten? 7 was the highest I've gotten so far. I really don't want to go deeper. You know? Like, I feel like this guy's gonna make me like pull out my hair, you know what I mean? Like, he's so annoying. Like, it's not even annoying in a good way. It's just not fun to do this. Yeah, spawn into poison.
Le Martel 2 says, look, I am a graphic designer and I need money right now. So if you can pay me for something you want me to make, I would really appreciate it. Yen and Yuri says, yeah, want it. Yen and Yuri says, I literally just said I'm going to one tick you if ask for logo. Le Martel 2 says, please.
Lobster! I didn't click on the right tile, dude. Oh my god. I hate this boss so much. You know what? Maybe the eye is not even freaking worth it at this point. Like, if you're gonna make a boss, like, hard, like, at least make it
Yen
enjoyable.
Yuri says maybe use real food.
Maybe use real food. Bro. Yeah, food ain't even in the issue. Holy cow, dude. What do I have here? Lizard men. I guess I can do some shamans, right? Anything's better than freaking Doom. Like, literally anything is better than Doom. That boss is just AIDS. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's literally just AIDS. Alright. And so here's the question. Should I do these shamans the right way or the L way? Cuz there's literally only two options for this.
Yen and Yuri says the what?
Yeah, actually. Lee, sorry, but I'm not interested in having any art made for me for the channel, or whatever. I just make my own work, or
Yen and Yuri says, how did I call that? Yen and Yuri says from the way he said hello.
Oh no! I forgot to change my spell book. Yeah, I get that all the time. Just too many people like offering to make art for me, and I just don't want anything at all. Wait a second, I need freaking Shazian armor for this. I think, yeah, someone's learned these anyway. I'm pretty sure I have extra in my house, in my bank. We'll see. Damn. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I'm pretty sure I only picked up an extra pair of gloves for the clue scroll. Is she Asian? Yeah, it is here. I should get some extra actually, right? Like, might as well, so I can keep one set in my house. It might be a good idea. I asked you for money so that you could help me, and you were refusing me. I mean, yeah, I don't want any art, but I don't know what to tell you. Here it is. Can I help you? Why did you just lock out? And you know, I've said this before, about the, melee only, dude, come on, seriously? I've said this before, about that, like, art. Like, it's all the same thing, like, it's almost as if they all came, like, graduated from the same, like, art school. Like, the art looks exactly the same with everybody who does it, you know? I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. That I can put into the house. All right. Yeah, so L, let me explain something to you. This is the oh, actually I gotta hop worlds, right? Oh, this guy has them lured. You're gonna die down here. Yeah, gotta hop. Do I have Instagram or Discord? Yeah, but like I told you, like I'm not interested in any commission art. Damn! This one too? Let's see. Here we go. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about dodging that. Got the armor set on. Yep. Emma. Huh? Oh yeah, they were telling me on the stream. Sheesh. It's crazy. Huh? Yeah, so that just proves that you need more. Not.
Yen and Yuri says, "Hey mom, this is Marcus' boyfriend. How are you? He has a big cock like blow pop."
What was I gonna say? Yeah. It's pretty ironic, honestly, that he was having a conversation about that same thing. Oh my god, no way. That could have been a Warhammer. And now nobody gets it. Oh, I literally just remembered what I was gonna say, but she already left. But you need more control over who can own a gun. That's what I wanted to say. As unfortunately, they're giving like mentally ill people this stuff, and like there's zero reason why they should have this access to firearms like that, you know? Because then stuff like this happens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Corner wants you to complete the task on the battlefront? Is this not the battlefront? Excuse me? No shot. This doesn't count as the... You gotta be kidding me, dude. I told you this is the wrong spot, dingus. What did you say that? It's a how that.
Yen and Yuri says I did tell you.
Did you?
Yen and Yuri says that's why I hit it.
Okay. I guess I just didn't see the message then. I don't know. Oh, you know, I can put the armor away now. Maybe if anything, you were too far away for me to see the message, you know?
Yen and Yuri says I told you it's wrong one and I ran to hit it.
Yeah, yeah, even if I scroll up, I don't see the message, so it's probably just a little bit too far away. And I'm guessing the regular lizardman can also poison you, so I'll take a couple of these. Hey, wait, I got some tuna. Hold on. Let's go. Saving the lobsters for a rainy day. I'm hoping I can get there from here, right? Oh, I guess I should have just used the battlefront teleport. It's a little bit closer. Is it? It's freaking single way combat here. Are you serious? This is a freaking battlefield. Why is this single way combat? Holy cow. What is happening? Lee, I told you, like, sorry that you're in that situation, but I just don't want any artwork.
Yen and Yuri says BRB.
BRB.
IDK something says BRB. IDK something says BRB.
Hey, I'm not potted. Realistically, I should have this task blocked anyway. Because it's not like I need a second Warhammer. Unless it's part of what's it called? A clue scroll, you know? You know what? I'll text my mom that, since I forgot to tell it before. All right. I'm assuming that these guys are gonna just stay aggressive the whole time too, right? Oh, I forgot to switch rings too. What the heck are you eating? Are those eggs? Please check your Discord. I never gave you my Discord. Did you add somebody else? But yeah, I told you, like, I'm not interested in any art or whatever. Yeah, maybe somebody else is interested, but I'm just not.
IDK something says BRB gonna go PU.
PU? Well, there will be no PUing around me. Why are these brutes, their hitbox so freaking big? What the heck is with those emojis, right? Jangoberry. I'm still a believer that Jangoberry is just a slur. Like if you call somebody a Jangoberry, that's you're just calling them a slur. Sheesh. How is this a task, by the way? There's 0 value gained from doing this task. I guess maybe if anything, it's like when Corner first came out, like they're just trying to like get an incentive, give people incentive to like train here, I guess. But I don't know.
IDK something says Ma V1 teal.
Oh, my bad. There you go. Am I safe now? Good spot. Should I mark this tile? You see how she was trying to twist my words into making it sound like I said that she's cute? Like actual goober behavior, dude. An A1 example.
IDK something says OSRs is not child friendly.
Yeah, see? This is not child friendly. This is not a kid's game. You see that? You see that guy right there? He's dead. DED dead.
IDK something says W war.
W.
IDK something says dead.
Erin's there? I don't know where she is.
IDK something
She
says
said BRB. Yeah, bro's actually just dead.
IDK something says BRB.
IDK something says taking a big PUUP.
A big who? Bro, didn't I just say you can't be saying that stuff around me? It makes me shy when you talk like that around me, dude.
IDK something says massive.
Atomic Prime says what we doing
something
here.
says massive.
What's up, Atomic? Just doing a Slayer task. So Konar said to kill 101 lizardmen in the battlefront. So I was thinking, all right, cool.
IDK
I'll fight some
something says
shamans.
why solo?
Why? Why is this different? Like, is this not part of the same map? Same floor, same everything. Like, why is this not part of the battlefront?
IDK something says I guess
Like,
not.
it makes actual no sense at all.
Atomic Prime says hum.
Yeah, so I'm just finishing
Atomic
this.
Prime says why have them unlocked?
I had them blocked before, but with the update, you know, they got unblocked, but I don't know. I haven't blocked anything since. But you know, it's fine because it's only 100, so like it's like I've only been here for what, like 15 minutes maybe.
Atomic Prime says no, aren't they like unlockable? Atomic Prime says you can toggle it off.
Oh, actually, yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah. Yeah, you can unlock that thing to toggle them on and off. I don't know. I mean, I guess like I don't dislike fighting them because it is a pretty like easy task, you know. Is it worth going straight to pay to play on a refresher account? I would agree. So I would say so. If you already have experience with the game, I think it's worth it just immediately start off as a member, because then you can start doing all the quests, you know. All the quests to pretty much just get you out of the completely early game. So better than training on cows and goblins, right? But Struggler, if you're like new to the game, then I would say start off as a non-member first until you get your bearings. But I'm assuming that you're not a new player if you're asking about starting off a membership or not. One more talisman, come on.
Atomic Prime says if you know you're going to get membership and play main, starting as F2P is just a self-restriction.
Yeah, he's right actually. What? Un Piojo no se abre ali jeje saludos. No comprende. I don't speak Spanish. Jellies? Where? Is that the frozen place?
Atomic Prime says if you're unsure about membership, then of course try it out F2P.
I can't search it up.
Atomic Prime says yay, that's the freeze dunge.
Okay. I think if anything, the main reason why I still haven't completely banned Lizamin is because I still need the fangs to make the amulet in the house, you know? We need like 1,000 or something like that, or a lot. Okay, not 1,000, 5,000, I guess, right?
Atomic Prime says let's just do cocks.
Yeah, I could.
Atomic Prime says it's like 5k but you get 1k as drops.
Yeah, I remember that. Jellies work with the Bone Crusher, right? Maybe not.
Atomic Prime says frozen jellies, no idea.
Okay.
IDK something says I took a nap.
What?
IDK something
did you just say?
Says then a massive shit.
Did you just say that you took a nap?
IDK something
For
says and now I am
like
back.
2 minutes? You were napping for 2 minutes? Where's my amulet?
IDK something says no, it was 50 minutes ago.
What the heck? Probably could have used a few more pots here, but should be fine.
IDK
Actually, I don't
something
even
says
need these.
YHHA.
I can just catch the butterflies. But what the heck am I worried about? So where are these jellies? Dragons. Probably not this way, right? I would assume. Wait, please tell me it's multi-combat. Right? Oh my god,
Atomic
it's not
Prime says aren't
multi-combat.
they upstairs? It's
Bro.
not multi.
Oh my god. Bro, I want to skip this then. What the heck? 150 jellies? I'm not going to tank all that.
Atomic Prime says Kona for what?
I still need the Hydra. The Hydra stuff. The only thing I got from her so far was the ring. Yeah, still got her rec sites. Cancel. What you got for me? Gargs again? I just did this earlier today. Anyway, you know, I guess if anything, I can just do some
Atomic
grotesque.
Prime says without anything on block? You crazy.
Let's see. I think I was using
Atomic
this before.
Prime says better off farming points and just skip everything at Kona.
That's quitter talk, bro. Should I use? Maybe. Should I use the suffering here? What do you think? Add grotesque? Because they do hit it, you know, pretty often, you know. Oh, also, Atomic, I still need everything from the Brimstone chest too.
Atomic Prime says, well, I also got my first Hydra task, but no buffer, so it'll take me a year to finish.
Honestly, just do melee, dude. Melee is like, if not faster than like the same speed as a Bofa, for me at least.
Atomic Prime says I got Lance. It wasn't bad.
Oh, what the... Bro, what the... What the heck are you're worried about? Damn!
Atomic Prime says I'm skilling.
Nothing. I'm skilling. I was doing melee Hydra a few times. And I liked it, but the only problem was that it just ate up my prayer pots, dude. Compared to the range method, like I saved so much more prayer
Atomic
pots that way.
Prime says 2,198 total, going to get 2,200 and then try to get a unique drop and then grind a level.
But only after 2,200.
Atomic Prime says like alternate.
Okay, I get it. So you don't get bored doing just one thing over and over again. I'm gonna try the suffering and see how this goes. Let's see. This can't be that bad, right? Especially with dragon arrows. All right. Oh, almost forgot my my rock hammer. Should I take thralls too, actually? I guess it wouldn't be bad, right? I don't think it's a bad idea. Okay. So where does this shortcut take you? So this just goes into the Banshee room, but where does this lead to? The Ivy. Let's see. Hey, perfect. Literally exactly where I need to go. Let's see. I think I start off with range, right? Attacking Dusk, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I lure bro over here. Okay. Oh, and people use the blowpipe for this. Okay, I remember now. You know what? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll bring the blowpipe then. And Noctali's the new meta. Oh. I would like to participate in that new meta, but I don't have it, Hallie, unfortunately. I guess I'll take the quest gate for teleporting. You know, it didn't look like I was hitting too bad. Also, you know, so I think this might be fine.
Aiden Wars says Rodesk Guardians.
Yes, sir.
Cagliostero says 47k, what on the bow?
It charges. Like, you know, you charge the bow with like the essence, whatever. I have I just completely filled it up. Okay. Fake news. I guess I could have clicked further away,
Atomic
but
Prime says peep my stats I can view.
Peep the stats?
Cagliostero says they nerfed the hand cannon.
They nerfed the hand cannon? Oh, wait. Oh, I stand over here. Wait, what the heck am I doing? I completely forgot how to do this, boss. So I don't need to blow up. I just have to stand. Yeah, here we go. I guess I could just hold on to the blow pipe just for the heals, but yeah, make sure you don't walk under him. I learned that the hard way. Lee, you never sent me anything, and I don't want you to send me anything anyway. Like whatever Discord you sent that worked to, it wasn't me. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Aiden Wars says, oh wow, nice tech with the Venerate's bow.
Yeah, it's... I completely forgot that was a thing. Like, you're using the Venator bow to, like stacking them on top of each other. God, can I kill Dust or Dawn? Sorry, I doubt it. Yeah, these things are about to blow. What the heck? Is that a bee? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure there's a bee in my room again. Holy cow, guys. You have no idea how annoying that is. Why does he get an extra attack in like that? Sure. He drops lore too? Interesting. Oh my god. Alright. Where'd he go? So there's a freaking beehive inside the house. Like there's a little like crevice like inside the like the panels of the house on the outside, and like bees nest up in there like every single year, and it's so freaking annoying, dude. that's not it. Where is he? I'm surprised I don't hear him. Oh my god. This is definitely not a good time, bro. I think he just despawned, bro. Is it that late in the day to like where they don't fly?
Atomic Prime says hopped servers.
Yeah, something says yes.
He swapped worlds.
IDK something says shit in.
Can you guys check my hair? Is he trying to nest on my hair? They always like to hang up by the window, obviously, right? But he's just not there. And you know, like, I don't want to just ignore it and then just, you know, have the problem later. Like, I don't want any like insects in my room just hanging out. Honestly, I think I should have just tallied out like of the Guardians and immediately just got this guy.
Atomic Prime says, brother, in your walls already, it's too late. Dead.
It's already in my walls. And if you're wondering what my intentions are, yes, I kill every single bug that enters my room. Because these guys do not pay rent. Maybe I can hear him if I take these off. All I hear are the crickets outside. So I'm gonna find this bug. I'm not gonna do anything else until I find this bug. And you know what? I think that might be a sign to end the stream here. I think it just has to be done, guys. I'm gonna find this freeloader. The instance was closed? I've never seen that before. Good thing I picked up the lure, right? Oh well.
IDK something says GN King.
Alright.
IDK something says I miss you already.
Alright, dude. Thanks everybody for watching. Thank you everybody watching later in the future VOD. Make sure to smash that like, follow, and subscribe buttons.